he's not jumping up. I close the door. How are you? How is everyone? How are we? Are we good? Pavle, how are you? Doing good? I almost have all of the little friends collectibles. I almost have all of them. I'm missing one. Must have been the wind. No, that's not the wind. Explain the game. I don't have to do that. I'll let the game do that. Okay? We'll go through it together. Together. Yes? Okay. I'll tell you one thing about the game. It's about space. It's about space exploration. You explore space. That's cool, huh? Pretty neat. We love space, don't we? We love space as much as the Space Core from Portal 2. I was almost going to say Postal 2. Completely different game. Extremely different game. Oh, I'm going to put something in the Discord. I'm going to put an epic little image. This is the first time we're going to be using the IRL photo mode channel in the Discord. No, wait, never mind, it isn't. I'm a complete liar. I put tennis in IRL photo mode for the first time. Huh? I completely thought that channel was empty. If you could pick an alien, which one would you be? A grey one. A grey, a Zeta Reticulan. Zeta Reticulan. Greys, yeah. The greys. I'd be a grey with a big bulbous head. And pitch black eyes. Can you send a picture of them in Discord? Of the alien? Hold on. Let me put this. Okay, but first we shall put my fiends. I currently have 5 of them. I need one more. I need Ross. IRL photo mode. There you have it. There's the fiends. Rely. Alien. The grey aliens. I mean, it's just, you search grey alien, it's gonna be there. Those guys. The typical aliens you see on the internet and whatnot. It's crazy. Hold on. Let me get a nice little picture for you on OBS. PNG jump scare. Holy crap. What is it? Let me see. Now it's gonna be a quick one. Can you see the name again? It's gonna show up on screen. It's gonna show up on screen. Okay, it's gonna be a quick one, so you better not blink. Ready? 3, 2, 1. These guys. The grey aliens. They're grey. Yeah. Okay. But hear me out. Uh-oh. What atrocities are you going to say this time, Pavle? Are you out on what? Are you out on what? I need to know. Tannis is sitting very nicely on my lap. What a sweetheart. Aren't you, girl? Aren't you? My baby. My sweet cat. So pretty. The alien I would pick is... Go on. The suspense is killing me. Even the background music is building suspense for your alien. That's perfectly timed. You and I making Uma Musume in real life. You know what? Them's ain't aliens. They're just horses, alright? Peter, the horse is here. It's Gold Ship. I think we're gonna enough of the pre-stream, okay? We're actually gonna be playing the video game. Boo! Here I am. And here's the video game. Mobius. Mobius. Space. Look. Space. Ugh. Enter profile name. I'm stumped. Cancel and exit game. I give up. Okay, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. No. Come on, think of something clever. Jerry-alien. No, that's stupid. Jerry-alien. Like Gary, like Jerry, like Gary, the Jerry. Okay. Adjust the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. Well, right now it's invisible. That's barely visible. That's barely visible, yeah. You agree? What about this? What about this? Barely visible on camera. Some parts of echoes of the eye can be intense to some players, so they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds. A reduced frights option is available in the gameplay menu. That's DLC, I think. Supporting the Outer Wilds Adventures. A new museum exhibit is now available in the Village Observatory. Ooh. That's cool. So yeah, I have DLC with this. First. What the? Okay. Tannis wants to leave. Will you finish that one Bloodstained DLC and Hotline Miami 2? The Bloodstained DLC, probably never. Hotline Miami 2, sometime, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure personally. What's this? Autopilot. Ship log rumor mode. In a dead zone. Determines how far from center and left right must be. Okay, that's controller stuff. Pre-flight checklist. Translate auto, equip freeze time while translating text. Okay. What do you want language? Try new one, Jip. You mistyped that one. You're missing. There it is. Controls. Graphics. What's this? Whoa, hold on. What is this? Oh, that's what it is. Whew, Okay. I'm glad it tells me the number. Dithering? Improves color blending, but make compressed video of the game look worse. Okay, I won't touch that. Full screen mode, aspect ratio, 1920 by 1080. I always set up the settings before playing a game, which is something I should probably be doing before streaming the game, come to think of it. So a good portion of the stream isn't taken up by me going through settings. Around 18 days. Well, in we go. We play the game, it's loading. Press E to wake up. I think the campfire fumes got to me. Cool. Let's roast a marshmallow. Extend stick. Oh crap. What's this? Aw. This is how you roast a marshmallow. Oh. Hold on. Is that good? Bit better. Ah, crap. That's like getting charred. Oh, well. Something will become global. Around 18 days. Something. Mambo? Is that Mambo?
Hi, what's up?
There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck that ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminium alloys, you know. Tennis one thing. Tannis is in. I need to come up with like a little thing for my PNG there for when I go on mute. You'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay, I can do that. I can do that, yeah. Let's go. Oh, I forgot, this game you hold space to build, like, I don't know, strength in your legs or something. Look at this. Micah.
Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind.
I want to practice with a pro.
Oh, you're just saying that, but if you really want to practice with me, I guess I can help you out with it. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got.
Okay. Oh. This geyser pool. Oh, crap. Well, that's gone now. Wait. Wait. Yes! Whoa. Holy crap. Off it goes. Into the sun. Oh, okay.
Honest, what are you doing?
He's rustling about in my apples. Do you remember the one Uma? This? Yeah, I do. Symbolic Chris S. I know it like the back of my hand. Wait a minute. Doesn't seem right.
Look at it go!
Okay, enough of that. I did it. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I've done. I know how to fly a ship. Tiny's, stop that. Get down from there. Silly cat. Here we go. Sup? Who are you? Porfy. Hey, oh, hatchling, I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gus and Bob open a bottle of the good stuff. Good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Oh, God. My guy's an asshole. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Harthian, my friend. A hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Cool. Do you know what she does in game? Cool stuff? I don't know. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Cool, cool. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Alright. Oh, there's a village. Okay, now it's gone. Wait. We have a temple on our planet. Oh, nice. Hold on. Go. Ah, man. Tanis, I missed the oh, wait, no. Here it is. There's the village. What's this? This pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued that such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Harthian history. Well then, there we go. It's, sorry. I always try to make sure I'm looking at mod view on my other monitor rather than OBS. I think... Master volume. Master volume, it was you all along. Yeah. This is the equipment I'll have, huh? It's cool. It's cool. Flag. Yeah. Sup, Marl? So it's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out this space program. Just say the word. Oh. The launch pad is flammable? Ha, you didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. Alright. Nice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Okay. Observatory. Here we go. Sup, kids? Tephra? Galena? Galena's an element.
Hello, astronaut.
If it isn't my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but Marine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
Sure.
Whoa, okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios and you will use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting.
Still understand what you'll do in the game. You'll see, Pavle. Don't worry. This is just the introduction. Oh? Found you, kid. You thought you could just hide from me in that waterfall? I see you. Hold on.
And you. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay?
Uh-huh, yeah. The other one's here. Oof. Yep.
Everyone, I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
No problem, Galena.
Ow!
Oomph. Cool, I'll have to go to the observatory. Fishing at a waterfall, huh? Spinel.
Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the equator? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant Steam, that's where I'd go.
Where's that?
One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabber told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabber wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabber couldn't go any further.
I underestimate how boring this would be. Goodbye.
You always were my least favorite astronaut.
Whatever, old man. Wow. That's her son, and that's... Oh, that's the thing we take a picture with. Okay. It's orbiting around the place. Yo, what's up, kid? Huh?
Hi, astronaut. You're not about to Ghost Master inside these fans? Ghost Master used to be bigger when they were a hatchling because Ghost Master evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope they still Ghost Master in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost Master is awesome.
You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous.
Obviously. That's what makes it so awesome. Jeez, I'm not dumb enough to touch it. You're such a grown-up.
What? What the hell did you say, kid? Oh, oh, no. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that is invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Come on, fellas. Oh, yep. There it is. Cool. That's ghost matter. Probably head up this way. Treehouse. Sup, Marine? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard a Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. There's a harmonica. What about... what's... banjo? Anywhere else? It's decently close by, actually. Okay. What are you? I saw smoke coming from Youngbar Crater up north, and I figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launch. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Smoke from the steam of the steamed hams. All right. Oh, yep, there it is. This way. Oh, that's not smoke, those are geysers. Oh. Oh, that's gross. Number keys to oh, that's a gross. To be fair, this game is designed for controller. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. North, Youngbark Crater. East, Nomai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Cool. Let's go to the observatory. No, first, Zero G Cave. Oh. Zero gravity! Sup? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Now it's getting the better of you? I'm a natural. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down to the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Okay, yeah. Get to it! Don't die! Did he say don't die? Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Little foreboding and ominous, but it's no issue. Zero-G cave. Zero-G cave. Okay. Whee! Whee! Okay. Okay. Oh, miner. Hey, tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some Zero-G timing. So you're going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look... Oh, I'm gonna drift around down there for... I'm just gonna float upside down and whatnot. You know, ricochet off the wall, spin around a lot, that kind of thing. You're the worst. I know. Da-da-da. That's our Jerry. Whoa. Welcome to Zero-G, guys. Okay, whoa, here we go. So, this is how I repair my ship. I just go up to what's broken, hold E on it, and it's a Zero-G simulation. Hold on. Here we go. Satellite node. Let's fix that up. Where's the next thing? There you are. Cool. We completed Zero-G repair simulation. Nice. Now I can get the hell out of here. Huh. Whoa! Ow!
My nose.
How'd you hurt? How'd you break your nose? You're wearing a helmet.
I know.
Strange. Ow. Okay, now I can leave. We fixed the mining equipment. Not that that matters much. That was just a nice little refresher in Zero-G and repair. But yeah, now I can go to the observatory. Yo, I fixed the equipment.
Nicely done, of course. It'll be a bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it?
Whatever. Let's go. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee yahoo! The observatory. Finally. Aw. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Okay. Hornwise, Gosan, Humana, Jumana Bumana. Okay. What's this? Big thanks to these additional founding members of our Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauser, Ben Etherington, Urti Up the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings. These are like Patreon. What the? Stop! That guy's called Cumming. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Heart's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hardian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atlarock. Cool. Cool, huh? Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez, do not break it. This game's about doing side quests? Somewhat, maybe. There are some... It's about exploration. Uncovering mysteries. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? I am scared shitless, dude. Aw, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the Nomai statue? Your statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out, looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? They had fur. Fur is weird. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. I see. Brill. Oh. Smacking your ears against my desk there, Tanis. Oh. What a good cat. Happy girl. New exhibit. This is the new exhibit? I hope. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Oh! This got added recently. Okay. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. They tend to. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atlarock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. I'm getting tugged by the moon.
What's up?
Cool rock. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Wait a minute. What the? How long are you playing this game right now, not counting settings? 40 minutes probably. Stars like our sun generate light and heat. No, not 40 minutes. I spent like first 15 minutes setting everything up. 20 minutes. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Huh. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The stars become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. 2 minutes left. Uh-oh. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun.
A fish.
This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Alright. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out, okay? Holy shit, dude. What the? What's this? The Nomai technology brought back from space by astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds adventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Tell me soon. What the hell do you mean soon? What do you mean soon? What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harvians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Atlaroc's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Cool. Interesting. I wonder if you will get you. What? How? I'm not going after you. It shouldn't get me. I'm not going after you. Ooh. Whoa! Look, chat, this is us. This is us. This is our solar system. That's Timber Hearth right there. That's where we are. That's the Atlar Rock. And that's gone. Oh, there it is. That's Ash Twin, and that's Ember Twin. This is... Oh my god! The sun. That's a white hole. This is Giant Steep, the storm planet, and that's like a little station next to it. We have Brittle Hollow and Hollow's Lantern, Dark Bramble, where we heard the harmonica, and this is like the sun station. Yeah. We have all of this to explore. Oh, and the vertical satellite. Nice. Hold on. Okay. This is good. This is interesting. Brilliant. Hey man, Hornfells? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions were good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Where's the sun? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar in the great Outer Adventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay, yeah. Launch codes are beep 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 beep. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the point of light in this image was stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Whoa. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I don't know, bro. Man, I don't freaking know. I don't know if I can answer that question. Anyways, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh. All the shit I did, all the time I wasted. Well, I'm glad it paused on the supernova. That makes me feel very, makes me feel very hopeful. Cool. Anyway. Yo. Hey, so do you get a look at the Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories of glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. And if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened. Why did he try to make a statue's eyes open? Surely it should be understood that you can't just do that. Huh? What was he was he on something? I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant Steep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use a translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and fly safe or whatever the hell.
Don't crash to hell.
Just taking a nice stroll down here after getting, you know, PTSD from a statue. Oh, I can't wait a second longer. I'm going now. Oh, tennis one's in again. She's such a happy kitty. What's up?
I know, are you going to space today, or going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did?
It's pretty disturbing.
But Harvard says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Harvard says they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should probably be careful not to get lost.
Fuck you, not as good as Feldspar. I'll show you, you little twerp. Hey, I'm back, man. I'm back. What'd I miss? Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Here we go. Launch codes are in. My ship is there. I will now journey to space. This is the interloper. This allows us to maintain gravity in our ship. I know this. This was in the... This is emergency stuff. That's our scanner, or whatever the hell it is. Our suit. View ship log. View entries. Village. The one and only Hathian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. Cool, cool. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. Whoop. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Why did he try that again? Just wondering. Zero G Cave, a cave at the very center of Timber Hearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosan. Rumor mode. Whoa. Lunar ruins. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the outer rock. Cool. Okay. Lift off camera. We go to space. Hell yeah. This is, ooh. Almost crashed into our moon. So. Our oyster, of which we can go anywhere. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where would you like to go? We could go anywhere. Even, I think even the vertical satellite here, maybe. Yeah, we can. It's cool. We can have a look at the interloper. That's... From the map, it looks like it's moving backwards.
Let me just explain. That's the sun.
Oh. Okay, well I guess we're landing on the moon then. I guess we are landing on the moon. Moon. Yep. Hold on. Let's find a better place to land on here. Oh! Oh, good. Wait. Okay. Don't, there we go. Now. Very brilliant pressure here. Let's suit up. We're at the ruins on the moon. Check this out. What are these? Cool. Oh. There's oxygen in here. What's this? Scroll. Okay. Too close to target text. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Cassava? Why am I having trouble saying these names? Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Cool. Ship log updated. What about you? Oh. Pop you in there. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us What? Where'd I get cordially from? Huh? Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. What are you? Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of nomad locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Those stars above. Oh man, what's going on? Oh. Oh. Oh, Bean is live. Oh well. Okay, what am I doing? No. No, you just got a sneak peek at the settings for my video tube. Okay. What's this? Oh. Ball follows where I go. Cool. What is that? Is this the supposed eye? Okay. What about you? What are you? What is that? Huh? It's pointing at the sun. Okay then, what about you? Ooh, wait, I can hear everything. The sun, of course, is burning. That's a very windy planet. Must be a gas giant then. What are you then? Don't know what that is. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of here, you know? see where else on this moon I can go. Anywhere else? Oh wait. Campfire. Hey man, hey. I'm gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Oh, I can just breathe on this planet? Okay. Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. So I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Did the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. You know how Ribek feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go! I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfells and Ghosan mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? Oh god. WTC'd all the times I've never mind. What? No, it's not spying, it's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about. Because I never told them. Is that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on... Shut the fuck up! Not this... Oh. Jesus. North Pole is marked red in your minimap, but the Atlarock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost to cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Cool. Bye. Spooked me. It's gonna set my ship on fire. Stuff here for me? No? Nothing here for me. Oh, okay. Not breathable air. Alright. That's why there's trees around. Whoa! What? Hey, what's that? Whoa, 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 nah, bro. What's that, though? Ah, the flag! It's the flag! Look at that! That's us. That's our people. There's a thing over here. A crashed ship or something. Yeah, there it is. The ships really look like that? Why the hell did I get a wooden one then? A mostly wooden one. Oh well. Is there really nothing else? Wait. Oh. Whoa, hold on a minute. Nope. Scout launcher. Someone took a bite. Yummy apple. Okay. Okay. Ooh. There we go. So what is this then? What's that? There's a thing here. Chert research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Atlas rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies of the solar system. Interesting. Mildly interesting. That's it? Just ice? Okay. Alright. It's just ice, guys. It's nothing really, it's just ice. Anyway. I think that's the moon explored. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hold on. There's like parkour up here. I need to... Cool. Look at that. That's our planet right there. Sun's looking a little red. Eska signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up the Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Fall 76? Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. Timber Hearth. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? Better talk to Nice. That guy disappeared? Okay. If he disappeared, then it's probably a mystery. I should probably go take a look at him, huh? Alright, let's go to Timber Hollow then. Where is Timber Hollow? Not Timber Hollow. What? Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. That's the one. Let's match our speed velocity, yep. And engage autopilot. This is cool. Retro rockets. That's banjo. Thought we were listening for a harmonica. That's the harmonica. Oh god, don't crash us in the planet. Help. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a black hole. Okay. Anyways. Just trying to match velocity here. Engage autopilot. That sun's becoming more red. What did it say about the red sun? The red sun OS? Red Star OS? There we go, Dark Bramble. Cool little thing. We're almost there. We're there. Okay. Autopilot complete. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, is this all ice? The stuff that's... I think it is, yeah. However, the center isn't. What's that? A light? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I want to go to the red one. That one looks different. What's here? It's a red light. Oh? It's got like a center. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, no thanks, no thanks. Get away! Oh shit. Okay. The red ones are where I want to go. Alright. I see. Caves. I'm also... Go! Go! This one, like, on my ass! Fuck up! No! I got gobbled. I got... Oh. Up. This is before I... Oh. Oh my god, it's all the shit I did. I spent ages talking to that one guy alone. And that one. Huh. It's but a dream. I know the launch codes. Here, man. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled up and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative effect on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. It's an infinite game. Infinite as in not exploration wise, it's infinite. No, it's not a... It goes on infinitely, supposedly, yeah. Maybe. Okay. Brill. Alright, so. You know what? I want to explore you. I like you. I like the look of you. Forward. Going to the vertical satellite. Let's check on our ship log. Oh. This is rumor mode. Okay. No, I'm texting observatory, yada yada. Okay, wait, hold on. So, Hal says Gabriel went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, you. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something in the Nomai were doing at the south pole. That makes sense. Eskra's growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Eska uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the local travelers. Eska's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Okay. Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep. Are we there yet? Almost. 10 kilometers away. Yeah, that sun was definitely redder previously. I can tell. I noticed these things, you see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool, I'm gonna go high-five that thing. Whoa. Unidentified signal nearby. Play recording. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfellas, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Degrees. Like, in rotation? I'd assume so, yeah. Yo. Okay, it's, tell me how many degrees it's pointed, I suppose. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. It's just a satellite. It's just a man-made satellite. It's fine. Okay. Let's go to Giant's Deep. Yeah? I think that'd be interesting. I'm a sucker for gas giants, after all. What's this? Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. It's pretty straightforward. These are our current rumors. I guess we'll have to explore these. Harmonica signal. Somewhere on Timber Hearth. I know. Ice Casino. Timber Hearth. But Timber Hearth is our planet, no? Yeah. On Timber Hearth. Exosentinel Scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Rebek. Rebek headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Well, I'm going to this one instead. Let's have a seat. Have a nice seat. Nice little stretch. Temperature's lukewarm, as you can see. Zero oxygen in the area. Autopilot complete. Was that? Hold on a minute. Wait, was that thing though? Nah, but really though, was that? That's the one disappeared from the map. Guan's Deep. This one disappeared. What are you? Hey, huh? Excuse me? Okay then. Oh my goodness! I almost crashed into it. Just crashed. Almost crashed. What are you? Are you like a station of sorts? You seem like it. Oh no. What is this place? Can I land on it? I don't want to lose my ship. I think it's too small for me to land on anything, so... Guess I'll just... Oh wait, no. Yeah, wait. Is it? Can I land on that? Oh, okay. It's got its own little thing of gravity, okay. I'll wear my suit just in case. Whee! What's this? Oh. Get my ship log updated. What does that mean? Launch module. And you? What are you? Probe tracking module. And what about you? Control module. Let's go to the control module. Ow. I keep forgetting left shift is to go upwards rather than remain still. There we go. Check this out. Giant steep projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. What are you? Wait! Ah. So what's this mean? What the? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. 8 minutes, 26 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. If I do this. Ow. Cool. I just... Oomph. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Oh, I see what happens. Okay. That's this. That's this one. That's on the station I'm on currently. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. Intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Missing. I see. I didn't check out what this does. Launch module. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. There's a thing. There's a thing. Hold on. What's that? I don't know what I should yap about. Oh. What if I put this one here? Giant Steep Protection Stone. This is Giant Steep. It's probably one of the stations then. Even Smello, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. I guess I just leave now. Ow! Oomph! Hey, send me up there. Thank you. I keep thinking the room spins, but no, it's just like the outer shell of the room. What are you again? I forget. Launch module. Which one did I just come from? You? Control module. Did I come from the control module? Yes, I did. Cool. Keep in mind, I came from the control module. If not kept in mind, I will physically die. Oh, that's where the broken part is. Okay. Odd. Could these guys like breathe in space or something? Control module. No, no, no. I need to launch module. I think that's the one. Is it? Oh, this part's also broken. Hold on.
Pew!
Oh. Okay.
I bet I could.
Find that. On the other side. Ow. Let's go back to my ship. But first... What I learned from this? Auto probe cannon, yes. Launch module, yes. Probe tracking module. Control module. Construction yard. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 accessways branching out from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. A Nomai computer reports that the probe tracking module was missing. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giant's Deep. Ah, okay, so the construction yard was the thing I saw in that area. No. So, be one of these, wouldn't it? Is it you? Yes, it is you. Ah, wait. Puzzle game, my brain hurt. I know. This is how things just tend to be, you know? Ah, I see. That other room there was showing us that this place is broken. Control module projection stone. What's this? Oh. Okay, this shows me what I already know now. What? Was that you? Did you flash red at me? I'm scared. Mallow, am I better 50%? Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon. Oh, wait. Ah, this is everything that's... okay. I see. Yeah. Tracking module projection stone. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromised the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. You know, he's got a point. He's got a big pointer finger there. What's this? Oh, where are we? Nah, for real though, where are we though? What the? Statue! Okay then. Well, that's it for this area. Oomph! My head. My head burst. My ship's about to fall off the thing.
Okay, bye-bye.
Fine, let's go to the planet. Whoa! Holy crap! Why'd I unbuckle? Well, this isn't so much of a gas giant as I thought it would be. Ow! Ah, crap. Okay, here we are. Water planet. It's rainy. I like this place, it's cool. It's cool, it's skooma, man. The gravity in this place is intense. I see what they want me to do. Okay, yeah. State workshop. Or statue workshop, even. It's a bit broken. Oh, there's one of the statues. Hmm. It was a branch. It wasn't what I was thinking would be a nerve. It was a tree. It's a dead tree, I see. Oh. What are you? They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flux says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flux specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lemmy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see a later test. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. What the... Huh? What happened? We're in space. Why are we in space? Oh. I think they designed those so that, Ow! My leg! Okay, they designed those so they wouldn't fly out into space. I see, I get it. These things are everywhere then. And what are you, good friend? Good friend. Welcome to Giant Steve, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Inside the island. Inside the island? Okay. Alright, so he's inside the island. Great. So this guy's inside the island. I don't care. Anywhere else I can go? I don't think so. Well, back to mine ship. Is that your place? It's the water current stopping me going there, isn't it? Okay. Let's go. Maybe I can go there. Whoa, what? There's a thing in there. What are you, friend? What are you? And what are you, hmm? Blub, 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 blub. Okay, then. That doesn't look good. It's like Darth Maul red. It's fine. I don't think I want to get burned by the sun anyway. I think I'll just stick here. Blub, 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 blub. Whoa! Off I go. It's gonna supernova. That thing's supernoving. Don't supernova me! I'm running away. I'm running the hell away. Don't blow up. It's blowing up. Look at that. Get away, man. Get away. I'm gonna outrun it. I'm outrunning it.
Check this out.
I'm outrunning it.
You can't catch me. What?
What happened? Okay, my life is forfeit.
Or is it?
Slash me respawns coolly. No time to waste. Go. Gotta get out of here. We can't be sat here waiting for the sun to explode, and it will explode. Statue Workshop. Statue Island. Alright. Wow! Who's going where? Who's going where? Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something. So, Brittle Hollow, home of the gnome, I'd assume. Are you Brittle Hollow? You are. That's like Hollow's lantern or something. Oh, I can tell. Off we go. Let's read up on what we found out. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside of the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. I know how to get in. I know how to get in. I know how to get in. You go under the island and with the ship, and you go push through like into the workshop. Bro, Look at that! Freaking planet, bro! Let's buckle up before we crash. Meow. Skirt! Oh, nope. Oh, crap. Why'd I do that? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Great. Let's repair the windshield. What are you? Escape pod. Is everyone unharmed? Oh. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Cool. Is this the escape pod? Elevator. I think. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict: hospitable. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my. What the? Okay. Oh no. Way down there. Okay. Oh, this way. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. It's not exactly sleeping though, is it? Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, this is an interesting planet. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. I see. Looks like I'll have to hurry in this area, huh? Oh! Path. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a suitable bath? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Is this a stable path they're talking about? Okay. Cool.
Meow. Meow. Skirt.
Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, goodness. That hit where I was walking. Oh god!
Ow! My leg. I hurted my leg.
Oh shit. Jesus, I should stop doing that. Whee! Cool. Some kind of house. A building. An apartment complex, yes. Should probably explore this way instead. This came up first anyway, so... Aha! Nope. Ghost matter. Cool, that's gonna kill me. But what's inside? Do we know?
Look, that's me.
Okay. Guess we won't know what's inside then, will we? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Be alright. Be alright. Black Hole Forge District. High Shrine District. This you. Yes, it is. Meltwater District. School District.
You guys wanna go to school? Let's go to school. We're going to school, okay?
Oh wait, we were in the school district. We're in the Meltwater District now. What's it mean by meltwater, Geronimo and Jerry. Meteor. Black Hole Forge controls. Yes. What's this? Black Hole Forge controls. Yes. So it would seem. What did that do? For me, I mean? Okay, I fell down a bit. That's okay. Oh, good. I was running low on that stuff. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I guess I'll find out, won't I? Nope, I've just been that way. Here we go. A scroll. Solution 2. That's gonna annoy me. So, this will be first. Solution 1 will be there. Let me find the other scroll. There we go. Let's bring this down.
Whee!
Okay. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Ember Twin. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. This is how we combat the anglerfish on Ember Twin. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Oh wait. Remember the anglerfish fossil? We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we were able to transport it back here. Craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovery. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores.
What's up, Pablo?
I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. These guys are way in over their heads, I think. They want to kiss the black hole, so to speak. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Oh, shit. Oops. Well, they're persistent. And brave. And stupid. What's this? Oh, elevator.
Whee! Yippee!
Cool. What's here? A cave? An icy cave. What is this? There's more ruins there. That's a whole bunch of nothing. What's this? The Hanging City, below 50 meters. No, no, no. Really? Okay. That's a whole lot of nothing. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. These people just casually jump through black holes. What are you? What are you? Feels bad, man. Something here. Is this the South Pole? I think it's the South Pole, yeah. The South Pole and the magnets are red, aren't they? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis: could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Cool. Let's head back somehow. Find out something if I say you'll never miss again. Go on. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, that's a broken elevator. This one only goes down. I see. I see. Yes. Looks like that sun's about to supernova. Fuel level is critical. Here it is. Ah! Down we go. Oxygen refilled. Ow! No, Musume, you can see their eyebrows through their hair. Oh, I know. Ah! My legs. I broke my freaking legs. Using oxygen as propellant. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, it's a common animation tactic to make eyebrows visible through hair. It's pretty nifty. It can be daunting at times, though. Gonna have to use my oxygen here. Okay, or not. Oh, of course, oxygen isn't as powerful as fuel, is it? So, I'm gonna have to refuel. I lived, bitch. I lived. I feel like I won't have the time to refuel, if I'm gonna be honest. This place is already crumbling. Like, poorly crumbling as well. Oh shit, I better hurry. Get me back to my ship! Is this where I went? Probably not. Give my oxy back. Move. Ghost matter detected. Where? Where? My ass. What?
Wait, hold on. I gotta study.
Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Oh, this is a classroom. Okay. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Hear that, kids? We're all gonna fucking die. But not now. Not now.
I will live forever before I die. I think.
Let's get back to my ship. That's where the ghost matter was. Okay then. Cool. I think we learned a lot. And had a nice explore on this planet. I want to go to Giants, whatever the hell it's called, because I think I can get in through on like that little cave lab underwater, the statue place where they make the statues, you know. But first, wait, no, not first. First would be to block on match velocity. Code 1. Autopilot. Cool. While that's going, yeah, I get it. Whoa, I discovered a lot here. Okay. Let's see. I know my city I know my city is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. Yes, there is. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A nomad named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The nomad learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. The nomad constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The nomad abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. There's more to explore. One of the 3 nomad escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. The nomad in Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Okay.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Ah! Water! Splash! Oh, okay. Oh, this is different. It's a bramble of sorts. Okay. Is there a place for me to... Ow! Okay, is there a place for me to land this thing? There's a lot of gravity in this area. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, I think. Where'd it go? What? It only just disappeared. Okay. Is this the one? Aha! Feed it out. Feed it out. Oomph! Hey, what's up? What's good? What's good? Sploosh. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, okay. Cool, I figured that out. Yeah, this looks like this is where they carve the statues. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This extraordinary sculpting work, Flux. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. So these were designed to collect data. These were goat people. That's cool. Well, I know the origins of the statue now. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be.
Oh, yep.
Let's have a look at this then. Oh, hold up. Two, three. Does that mean there's 3 of them still alive somewhere? Shit. That's cool. 3 of them are still alive. Oh. What about up there? What's up there?
Ow.
Yep. Up. No. Up we go. Shit. Okay, ow. Alright, upper hull damaged. I won't be able to fix that. Wait, hold on. I think I know how to get up there. I have to wait for this island to be sent into space. Then, only then, can I go up there. So, we wait. Oh, is that us? No. Nope. Okay. Whoa. It's my ship, alright. Right then, so. How we doing? How we doing, guys? We doing good? Doing excellent? Hope we are. You know what? While we wait, I'll pour myself a nice little rum and coke. I mean, hopefully we'll be sent sooner than later, you know? So really... Is that one coming for us? I can't tell. Oh, please. Wait. Hold on, I think this is us. I'm ready. I'm ready. Send me up. There we go. And then... Ow. I bumped my head. Then we wait to land. Brilliant. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? That's some crazy science shit. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to focus on that. Anyway, we're done with this section. I wonder though. Whoa, 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 what's that? What's that? What's that? Well, someone else's ship. Okay. What if I go here? Nope, 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 nope. Send me in. Send me in. I know you can. Shit. What if I go from above? From above! Yes! I've done it! Okay. Whoa. Nice. What was that? Okay. Guess I go this way then. I really like this planet. I just love rain in general. Rain's really cool. Subnautica. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Subnautica's really boring. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Quantum? Quantum? Okay. Guess we're quantuming. Does that mean... Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. It's cool. I don't have any to begin with, so, you know, joke's on you, I guess. Became 100,000 kiloton nuke. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. Oh, there you are. That's fine, that's fine. It's one of those. It's one of those. It disappears when you're not looking at it. It's like the crystal. It's like that big crystal we saw. Found it. Oh. SCP-173 over here. Wait a minute. Island shard. Oh, okay, now I know where all these are. I see. Oh, whoa. You change around as well. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. An image. So that means... Okay. It's cool. So if I take a picture of that... Ah, where'd it go? Ah! It's still there. Never mind where it went, it's still there. It never moved, it never changed. Ooh, I see. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. No, they don't, do they? Methinks you will have to just take a picture of it. Oh. Okay. Ah, I know what to do here. Okay. This is the last one, but we made it harder. I don't think you did. It's pretty easy. Yeah. Take a picture of that. Oh. You can see it moving through my FOV. Oh. There we go. Oh, shit. There it is. So, we offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. It's freaking epic, dude. What's behind there, though, is my question. Nothing. Cool. I learned quantum travel. Is that really it for this island? Oh wait, hold on. Hal says Gabriel went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Nomai built an orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, and the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. This journey held knowledge. Journey? Excuse me? Ah, I read the below word. This tower held knowledge, and Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Well, what I'm wondering... reading about the 100,000 kiloton nuke.
Wah!
Oh, wait, 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 wait. See it? Right there, you. I have my eyes on you. You can't disappear if I go into you anymore. A small moon. That's the quantum moon, dude. That's the quantum freaking moon. It disappears when it pleases. The nuke. Kiss my ass, moon! Kiss my ass! I will be inside you. Finally. Oh, crap. Great. Well then. Ah, shit, this is busted. Wait. Top of the hole's busted. There we go. I even fixed the paint on it. What? Inside the moon! This guy's dead. That's the mask. That's the mask he used. Okay, wait a minute. Quantum moon. That sounded so wrong. What? I was talking about the moon! Is this a spaceship? I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister now. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Cool. What's this? Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, man. I sent this guy's ship back to Brittle Hollow. Still not very smart move was made. The Southern Observatory. Okay. Oh, well. Guess we're not making it to the Southern Observatory. Huh? My ship is where? My ship is there. What if I go this way? Wait, what? You can do funny stuff with Jerry. Yeah, you can. What's that? What's this? What's this? Is it Brittle Hollow again? Oh wait, no. These are all the bits and pieces that came from Brittle Hollow. That's cool, actually. Hold on. You no clue what to do is my problem, because my ship is 9.5 kilometers away. 10 kilometers now. Smart human being still only saying hello and goodbye. Oh my goodness, I move so slow. Oh no. I must go now. My people need me. Push me forward, please, if you will. Use 25% of your fuel. 50 now. I'm not gonna make it there in time. Oh my god. Might as well just go into the sun. Sun is looking like it'll explode in any minute. Yep. And I don't know what to tell you, but I think I want to go out on my own terms, so... No, no, let me sun. Let me sun! Please! Fuel level critical. I'm gonna run out of oxygen before that happens. Not before that happens, after that happens. Let me go into the sun! Let me stare death in the face! Ah!
Goodbye.
Oh, what the... Oh, you couldn't even let... Okay, you bastard. It didn't let me burn up in the sun. Instead, it supernovaed and then killed me. Cool though. We learn about quantum fuckery then. Point blank supernova. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Okay, never mind. Alright. I can't figure this out. Oh, hey, that's me! That's me! I actually clicked on VideoTube, which is the software I use for my PNG. To make him speak, to make him act, to make him blink. Cool.
Well, true.
What are you? There's a thing there. How many did you explore? Not enough, clearly. The Hourglass Twins, right. We need to look at the Hourglass Twins, Ember Twin. I think it's the Ember Twin we have to go to. I mean, can't really go to the Sand Twin, can we? Okay. Quantum Moon. Solemn Shoal, Gravity Cannon. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin. There's a white hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate casualty. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Okay. So, this is all the information we know so far. Still a lot of question marks. Still a lot of unexplored areas. Oh, does it pause me when I go into that? I think it does. Okay. Safe to say we should probably land on there. Don't do it! Oh goodness. Okay. Where? Okay then. Not here then. You know what, we'll land here. There's trees here as well. We're going to explore the Ember Twin.
Ow! My face.
Oh, they made their own little... Okay, I see. That's cool. How many caves? I don't know. Sand looks like it's piling two Ember Twin. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Null Array. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I think Bean is streaming too. Yeah, he started streaming several hours ago. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. I know how to do that. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. I know how to observe it. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronauts translators would be nice to have handy about now. It's me. One of those people is me. Let's pop this in here then. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anana Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. You? Like you or Jerry? Me, my alien. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Oh. Wait. That's the one for the Phantom Moon. We'll go there later. Oh, cool. I am waiting. My alien. Me, my alien. My guy, my alien guy. Unidentified signal nearby. This distress beacon. Escape pod 2. There's 3 escape pods overall. There are 3 of you? We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. There's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Nope. It did not. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Oh. Let's see. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Corliss and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. So this is a dead end. Yeah. Cacti. Huh? Oh. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. It's the work chat, Tannis. Oh, hold on. I see. Fossil. So this is... Okay, I see it. I see now. A big fish. That's an angler. That's... Okay. We have to learn how to stop those things from killing us, apparently. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. The cavern Malaray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Ah, I see. Wait, nah, but what's over this way though? I'd very much like to know. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. I mean, the heat isn't really hurting me, I don't think. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. This is cool. Sun's moving bloody fast though. I really like this game. It's cool. It's freaking awesome. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay, that's not the way to go. Of course. I was just exploring. Don't worry guys, I'm not stupid. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Forward until you meet the sandfall, then turn left. Then turn left. Column. Here we go. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. When you went this way. Okay, never mind. I don't want to go this way no more. Behind the sand. It's going to be like 2 planks. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Forward. I did it. I did it. I done did it. Cool. What's this way? Oh. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet in this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Imagine if I said hurry before it comes. Press shift to sprint. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update: we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, yep. It's a little creepy, but you know how it is. Press left shift to shit your undergarments. Last story, it's too late, it's behind you. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Okay, this place is actually cool.
Last message, open to public. We are so screwed, bro.
It's so Jover. Okay, guess we go this way then. Low on fuel and oxygen. However, oxygen's back, baby! Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Random story you find in a weird place so it doesn't find me. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect this species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build a sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pie. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Holy shit. They're fucking risking the entire system. 3. Anglerfish Overlook District. 2. Stepping Stone District. 1. High Energy Lab Trailhead. 4. Eye Shrine District. What are these? These light up the area. Oh, goodness. I should probably explore down there first, huh? It'd be funny to see you play a scary game. I played Amnesia. I played the Amnesia games. Them's are scary. Oh shit, this is a maze. Ow. This is actually a maze. I made a mistake. I don't want to be here no more. I was gonna do a spooky Sunday, but I didn't know what games to play for it. So I just decided to go with this game. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. It was making heavy sounds. It wasn't scary. Nah, you're right. Shit, glad I... Okay. What about there? What's in there? This... Oh, ghost matter detected. I knew it. Okay, that's evil. Bucket and a medic bucket. Oh, that was Demo Man too. And Spy. Spy! Fuel level critical. Don't care, mate. So you're a spy. Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to. Okay. I can somewhat traverse this room. Come on. Ow. My suit had a leak in it. I've done it. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Danny wants to leave. Hold on. I'm back. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Let me tell you, me no longer telling how many points we have. Yeah, I think you did. But you do say how far... Oh, what the hell is up with me? Jesus Christ. You did say how far along you were. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important now? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Oh shit, bro. What's that? Is that the sun? Bet you forgot what percent I said. Yup. Absolutely. Oh, just knocked those over. Okay. Sorry guys, I knocked over your precious cairns. How do I get out of here? Can I go? No, no, no. Am I just trapped in here now? Shit. Guess I'll waste away in here. Ow. Come on. Fuel depleted. Using oxygen as propellant. This place was designed to kill me. Ah! Oh, I see. Never mind, I figured it out. Kakyoin. Gravity cannon. Yeah, watch this, bitch. I turn into a Kakyoin plushie. Huh, escape. Here we are. This is the supposed gravity cannon. Now submerged in sand. A few minutes of oxygen remaining. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. No! I can't make it to my ship. I can't make it to my ship. I have no... Oh, goodness.
I think I died. Tanish went in.
Yes. This is the life I lived. Yes. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take a nice break to go piss. I need the bathroom badly. So, I'll be right back.
I will.
Have you sit through an ad. Don't worry, I'll keep the screen on though. I'll keep this nice little screen on while I go. So be bright black.
Extend stick.
Marshmallow's almost perfect. Hold on a minute. The marshmallow is perfect. Just gonna poke around the fire a bit. How are we doing? We're back. We are back. We are back. You know what? I brought a little something. I brought a little something from the fridge. And it makes a noise similar to this. Yes, it's a thing of whipped cream. Yes, probably. This stuff's good. Very yummy. Relax, I don't just eat whipped cream, right? I had it with strawberries like 2 days ago. 2 nights ago.
Dunny! What's up, girl?
You want some? Oh, yep, she's licking it. Aww.
What a cutie. What a cutie patootie.
Really? Sometimes just gobbling up whipped cream is... Oh. It just makes you feel like you're living a fancy life. Oh. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the stream in a different... on my other monitor. It's just me struggling to connect to the stream as easily. Because I'm... sharing is caring. Yeah.
You really enjoyed it, didn't you, Ton? Happy cat.
She's so happy. She's such a good girl. She was running around all crazy when Mama returned home. And when I returned home, of course. We actually haven't properly explored our own our own freaking planet, have we? I'm glad this wasn't the first thing we decided to do. Frankly, that would be lame as hell.
Oh, look at this spaceship I have now.
At least you didn't say in a deep voice.
Good girl.
Tick tight. Oh, it's hitting me. Hey, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So, Dark Brambleseed, you think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. The Uma with the same name as you calls you puppy in game. Just like I do, yeah. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose something or other. You're right. Why is he so freaky?
I ain't freaky.
You're the freak. There, a duplicate signal. Stuff's in there, dude. I think it is a dark bramble. There's an anglerfish in there. A corpse of an anglerfish. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Threw a little scout into the head. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Still remember the time you said wow to Super Creek. Nah. Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh, I don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and he disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. Sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth, and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. And I reckon this thing's from the Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Well, all the more reason to figure out how to deal with the anglerfish. Ooh. And you know the way to do that? By going to our good old pal Embertwin. This autopilot's putting me into the sun! No! Oh, cool. I remember a freaky Tommy moment. Shut up. The ranch, honey. Okay? We're not a single one. I'm not freaky. Some good whipped cream, dude. Not gonna lie. I love it. You're gonna have to start clipping that shit if you want to remember it. Oh wait, you can't. Go. Ember Twin, engage autopilot. Move. The card is supposed to move forward. Pour my rum and coke, if you will, Chris. Goodness, Chris, I will. Thank you, Chris. Not a problem, Chris. Happy to help, Chris. Good job, Chris. Happy birthday, Chris. It's not my birthday, you freak, you pissing fruit. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. There's a camp up there. Don't crash me. Yo. Sup? Who's up here? Hope to God this doesn't. This is gonna fall. Yo, what's up? Chat.
Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first lodge went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now.
What are you up to? But you at least once did that one Yu-Gi-Oh meme where it sent some Super Creek screenshot. Tell me schizophrenia.
One friend asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye out on R4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself.
I found something. I found your notes about the Alarok's main crater.
Did you? Hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system.
Do you know that one Yu-Gi-Oh meme? Which one? Which one, dude?
You'll notice, of course, there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, go into the space of the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collide with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Atlarok, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed.
I have a question. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? So stars go supernova, yeah. What are you doing out here?
Right now I'm documenting stars. One fellow's noticed our star charts were out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfells either. I think they're pretty deep in denial.
How dangerous is it?
On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once more, a little more if its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. So, you know, watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds.
Cool. Chert. I've discovered Chert. So, what goes here, yes? Ah. Ship too fat. Oh. Yo, what's this? Friends, if you find any sign of Cullius, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Cullius. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Yeah, my gratitude, Burr. Cullius and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in that area. Where was young Coleus lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine his sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Nona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. So, at the North Pole, at the bottom of the... Ooh! So it... I was going to say, so it was you! But evidently it doesn't want me to know that. Hold on, wait. There's a thing above it. Or is this just another entrance? Nope, it isn't. Oh, it is, here. Never mind, I'm just being an idoid. At the North Pole, they say. So, I assume I'm gonna have to search on foot, right? Because the poles don't exactly appear. North is red, isn't it? Bang, 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 ow. It's sand. What do you mean it hurt me? It's sand. You might bet then look at Discord. Okay. Okay. Where's Which ones did that one Yu-Gi-Oh mean when I sent Super Creek screenshots? Yes. Now, I've read that. Where is it? Where is it now? I patiently await your... Ow. Your message. Ah. What's this?
Ow! I hit the wall.
50% fuel. August. Cave shard. Ah, hey. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we were unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Lake bed cave? Okay. Alright, yeah. See what I can do about it. And that thing you sent. Cool. No. No, no. That wasn't me. That was not me. I did not make such a reaction. Don't go telling porkies now, Pavle. You hear? Whoa. Lakebed cave. There's a cave somewhere here. Ow. I think you can see the meme now. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. Where is this cave? It's down there. Sure. what it said. Oomph! Ow, my freaking head. What's at the South Pole then? So you know? Not quite. Not quite, no, I don't. Yes. Oh. That's the North Pole. Okay. Well, here's the big issue. My ship is over there. Ooh, okay then. I can make that. I can make that easy. Beep beep. Hell yeah. It's funny, very fitting base where you bed on. No. No, Pave, no. Ow! Well, shit. Landing gear damaged. Guess I have to fix everything. Headlights broke. Landing gear. What else? I think that's it. Yep. Well, since the sand on this one is faltering, might as well go into it. Go! Go! Broken. That's one broken door. Whee! More of you guys. What's this though? If no say. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Hey. I ain't saying a word. Ow. Cause you're gonna use that to call me like a super freak. What? The fuck? I'm home. Get me the shit out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Right in the money also. Did you fall in a black hole? I fell into like a warp point. Warp point of sorts, yes. Yes, it was rather a warp point. Oh, hello. I can read you, I think. My ship! Oh god, me! Hold on. Oh goodness. Friends visiting from Hanging City. We are playing the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Fuck you. Send me back. Send me back now. Thank you. Let me finish reading. The high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Bum, 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 bum. I want to know what memes said. You'll never know. You'll never know. Never, ever, 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 ever. I want to know if you heard. Ow! My head! What about it? If I'm going to be honest with you, I did not hear the sound. No, in fact, it was one of those things where I thought it would be a visual meme rather than an audio-based one. And for stream, I muted it. This is freaking epic. This looks so cool. What's that over there? I want to explore this. Well, okay then. Cool. Ow. Let me up, please, game. Nice. Well, that's it. Okay. It's nothing then. Must have been the wind. Ooh, there's a little segment underneath. Whee! Just doing this is fun. I'll wait for all the sand to ask me who's okay with that sound, so we'll get with it. Oh. Shoot. Right, I want to go to my ship. I want to go to my ship. Give me back my fuel, god damn it. Send me! Whee! Oh shit! Oh goodness. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. Holy crap. Fix me up, Doc. What the hell is an up dock? Oh, more. Caves. There's caves here. I'll keep my ship in here so it's nice and safe. And I'll wait for all the sand here to, simply put, disappear. What are you? You're nothing. You're nothing. No talent. Mediocre piece of shit. Oh, I was right to put my ship into that cave. What? Do you want to see a very sad thing that happened to Doto? Not particularly, but you've given me a spark of intrigue in game. Okay, yeah. Definitely yeah then. If we're considering the fictional character, then yeah. Totally. In Discord, it's very sad. Alright.
Let me see it.
Birds took Doto's bread. It's pretty, It's quite sad. It's quite sad. Ow. When the ominous foreboding music starts, that's when I'll know it's the end of the system. Then I'll do what I can. See if I can explore down here. Although, I suspect there's not going to be much to explore, if I'm going to be honest. What's that? It's pretty cool though. This is cool. Look at that. That's increased in size significantly. Supernova. Yup.
We're going supernova.
What's that? Oh, this is... okay. Hollow something or other. Brittle hollow, yeah. That's the white thing of brittle hollow. Have you sucked up all the sand? You have. What we got left? Nothing. Literally nothing. So, that was just a general waste of my time. Well, might as well spectate the end of the world. The end of all the worlds. It's gonna be so freaking beautiful. I'm just gonna sit back, drink my rum and coke, and watch it kaboom, so to speak. It's should have taken its time, isn't it? Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. Captured this live on camera, by the way. They're gonna love me for this. You have a funny idea. What's your idea, soldier? Oh my god! Oh shit. We did it. We died. Finally. My plans to somehow give Super Creek Sedan stand. No, 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 no. Pable, no. Whatever you're doing, stop. Don't do it. Quick, I must get to that. Go, 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 go. Where is it? 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 It'll be around our sun. It'll be around the sun. You. Ash Twin. Nope. Go. I have another funny idea. I await to hear it, Pablo, my boy. Huh. I think I put too much rum in that one. Tastes like a cleaning product. Abort! Forward! Oh, that's interesting. Nah, never mind. Not as interesting. Okay, so I want to stop moving. Let's go. Let's go in. Ow! My cock. Oh, it slammed that hard on my hog. Holy shit. Do not follow this tunnel. Follow this way. Down here. This one where you turn left and then go up at the columns. Also give Taiki Emperor Marzensky Wheel of Fortune. Those interesting ideas. Be cautious when crossing. Then go through the sand. Doing well, there's only a little left. Okay. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No! Shit. Okay, wait. Upwards and onwards. Cool. So... Wait. Oh, never mind then. High energy lab. Let me open this first, just to explore. Ooh. We follow this. Don't kill me! Okay, methinks me wait for this to fill up to an extent. Or, nope, yeah, I have to wait for it to fill up. Otherwise I'll just die. Nice weather we're having. Nice weather, I think. Very sandy. Help me somehow to give Super Creek Sedan. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not Enrico Pucci. I can't just do that. I can't unearth a meteor with a virus on it. I can't just, I don't know, find Devil's Palm somewhere. You had to figure that one out on your own. Almost there. Should probably check to see if it's worth it. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Interesting. Three minutes of oxygen left. Oh, here we go. You raised me up. Okay, I like that crisp piece of audio actually. That's pretty cool, I like that. The way the sand falls on your suit. Okay, about to be quick here. Wrong way. Oh my god. It's an evil maze game. It's an evil, scary maze game. I see it now. Shit. Shit. Yes, up here. Please give me like a few trees up here or so. Ow! My freaking head. That goes down. I'll have to find a way to... Oh, this is cool actually. I like this tunnel. It's a cool little tunnel. It's freaking epic. It's freaking awesome. Rasen Kaidan. Kabutomoshi. Hold on. Hit! You! Go! Thank you. Thanks, game. I love you. What's this? Warp core? Oh. Oh? It's warp core? I'll have to figure this stuff out, won't I? Records show how Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole situation. Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay, what does this other scroll say though? That's cool. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi isn't convinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. Audio would be giving Daiwa Scarlet at home. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow suggests that we let him know before we reroute energy to an experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Freaking science nerds over here, huh? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. It would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie? My pun was unintended, Ramy, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. What the hell are they saying? They're speaking nerd crap. Why are they speaking nerd crap? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. The giant's deep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Heart Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. And what of you? What do you have to offer me? Note, the store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Guess who would I give Beach Boy? Saiyan Sky. Saiyan Sky, that's the one. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and would have enormous consequences. Realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Oh shit. Wait, they're dead anyway. Hold on, it doesn't matter. The Sunless City. 200 meters. I bet you would give Saiyan Sky Beach Boy. Because she go fishing, you know? Whoa, what's that? It's called by cacti. Can't interact with that regardless. Doesn't have a thing. Okay, let's go to Cirrus of the Sunless Realms from Dark Souls 2. What the hell is that? Ghost matter. Ghosts don't matter. Hold on, what happened? That happened. Okay. Okay, yes, I see now. Wait, no. God, she would get the world in front of a Star Platinum. Yes, it was Beach Boy, holy shit. Beach Boy would make more sense. Or Stray Cat. Saiyan Sky is known to be lazy, and I mean, Stray Cat sleeps all day. In the dark, at least. can also be funny.
I don't know.
Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ, there's so much for me to explore. Sun station. Hold on a minute. No. I want to go to the sun station. So it'll twill. Don't go into the sun. Sun station. Holy shit. Surprised I didn't melt my goddamn ship, you know? Wait. Ship. Pew. Pew. There we go. Huh? What? Oh, it's still there. Good. And if Top Gun gets Aerosmith. Wait, no, I want to go back. I want to cut my suit. Thank you. Pre-flight checklist. Oh. Okay, didn't know about that. And that's just in the settings, so... Nope. Don't. Ow. My leg. My leg freaking hurts now. Do trees move around? They do. That's cool. Guess who I would give hey, motherfucker? Maybe? I think. Yes. Nice. I'm a genius. That's rough. Motherfucker's the only way I can remember, like, a short way of saying her name. It's crazy. You always land at the South Pole. I can't really get to the North Pole, though. I'm not sure. Maybe... if I can... Oh, nope, I've ended up at the South Pole again. Nope. What about this? What if I go there? What if I do this? This takes me... Yeah, okay, I figured that. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. So long, Gay Bowser. What do you say? The crossroads. The Southern Observatory. He thinks me want to go to Southern Observatory, you know what I mean? Guess what stand I would give to TM Opera? I don't know, King Nothing? Oh, okay. The sun. That's a dangerous game you're playing there, Pavle. I hope you know what you're doing. Go! Yes! Where am I going? I have no clue. I'm just exploring at this point. Oh, shite. What's up, guys? I want to go to the interloper. I think this is a good idea. I will plant my ass in front of the interlope and then I'll get hit by it. What are you doing? I see. Fuel level critical. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is what we call a genius at play. Ow! What do you mean there's a north and south pole to a comet? There shouldn't be a north and south pole to a comet, what? Using fuel as oxygen, great. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay in the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary? If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Cool. I give Hishiakabono Pearl Jam, Mihono Bourbon Superfly. Is Hishiakabono like a known chef? Let's assume the ice melts once it approaches this. My goodness. Yes. Ah, okay. She's huge though. I wouldn't mind eating food made by her, you know. Ha. Ship. 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 Shit. Ship. Why, Tommy? No reason, probably. You would mind eating food made by her? You're so rude, man. So rude to Hishi Akabono. Yes, you would mind. As in, you wouldn't. You would. If you do mind, then you wouldn't eat it. If you don't mind, then you would eat it.
I'm gonna die of oxygen deprivation. Oxygen deprivation. Oxygen Using oxygen is propellant.
I'm gonna die in here. I'll die on this comet if it's the last thing I do. Send one to the sun. Down I go. Also, like every event is making or talking about food. Nice. That's cool. That's cute. That's cool. Oh god. I had a horrible nightmare. I had a horrible nightmare that I was streaming a video game on Twitch. We're ending it here. We're ending it here. It's late. And we've hit our 4-hour quota, unlike last time, where we left 30 minutes sooner. But that was because, well, I was doing a little collab with Void Puppy. Remember? Nuka and Afraid? Squeak ended up winning. And technically, well, I got 3rd place, even though I beat Void Puppy to the location. But that was because I died originally, and I was the first person to die during that challenge. So, I'm quite proud of that. I set a milestone for the challenge, on her channel at least. But yeah, thank you for joining me on this surprise stream. Those who did. VOD watchers, thank you for making it this far, if you did. And I am, okay, we're gonna have a Taiki Tuesday stream. We're having Taiki Tuesday. That's the next stream, Taiki Tuesday and Lobotomy Corporation. We'll see if we can actually fully look at the meme. We did, man. We did. Just without audio. But yeah, no. We'll have a little Taiki Tuesday, then we'll go into Lobotomy Corporation, actually be to the whatchamacallit, the white ordeals, the core suppressions. We're gonna kill the fixers, we're gonna kill the claw, we're gonna do something after that. And I hope none of our good guys die during any of it. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see all of you on Tuesday.